あんたとだから、冬はここまで来たんだから。神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。緊張しちゃいます。審査員さんって怖い方なんでしょうか。ということで作り限界か。ということ作り限界か。あんたとだからここまで来たんだから。神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ本当？だから言ったじゃん。あんたと思う通りに好き勝手に動いて喋って、そんなバカ正直が通用する世の中じゃないんだってば。バカバカしい世界なんだから。なんでひよこちゃんがなくした？朝日1秒たりでも見逃すんじゃないわよ。アイドルが戦うってのがどういうことか見せてやる。これ玉湯が好きなやつだね。神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ神社に来たことだけ
いつも君と
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Whoa, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right, I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
Out of our way! our chance!
As the storm passes, my heart desires the moon and a cup. The act of putting one's feelings into words. This could be considered a conversation with one's very self.
Wow, that's really thought-provoking.
Oh, don't be fooled by the flowery language. He's just saying he wants a drink.
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep, we're close. Huh? What was that?
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Try harder! My turn!
your blade moves like silk. That's what my...
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! My turn!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. We've searched this much, and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh?
Nasamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nasamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this.
How dare they attack ranch?
It feels like this is personal for...
Now! Take that, jerk! This is what you get for messing with the ranch!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Here I come!
The water is
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Down on the ground.
in here! The enemy is going all out!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Nasamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdale know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nasamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We've reached our destination.
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell? Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or...
That man, is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood.
Nazamil.
Jeez.
Bogdale?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible.
Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamil with us. Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight!
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamil, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
We finally made it. We finally made it.
That's absurd. Right.
Really now?
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh! She'll hear you!
What?
Huh.
Huh?
Hey!
Good.
Well,
Sorry. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
all the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you, he can't get Hoodle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Dan and owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. Hoo, hoo, hoo. See? Hoodle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on, what do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks. I can finally sleep in peace. I didn't think it was possible. I haven't slept that well in a long time.
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future,
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, could you show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah. I'd like that.
We've reached our destination.
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Danans? Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this. Zoogles are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Danans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out. And get rid of all the Zoogles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups.
take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zoogles.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zoogles.
Just what were they thinking letting Zoogles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. We have to hurry or the people are worried about Nozomi.
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
What about Nozomi? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead. A Zoogle body. Not just that.
It can't be. The hollowing?
Hey, you okay?
Zoogle carcasses and the hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Reddit Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zoogles in a flash and then...
You're saying Nozomi did this? The dead Zoogles? And the hollowing too?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nozomi gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
we should hurry and catch up with her.
Do Danins and Renans really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamiel is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the hollowing. Is Nazamiel in there?
The trail of hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry. Out of our way, damn it! We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know! Here I come! We did it!
There's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamiel is likely there as well. Our arts are being interrupted.
Hold nothing back!
Sweet dreams!
Front! Raining flash! More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Rising Falcon! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More?
Here's a healing art!
Resonate with the Strike!
First aid!
Maleficent,
be gone!
You're mine! Rising Falcon! My turn! Here I come! Rising Falcon!
Come forth!
I'm not done!
Fury and instant!
We did it! My turn! Strike! Not a chance! Great! My turn! Rising Falcon!
Lightning
Raining!
Descent!
My turn!
Healing circle! Thunderblade!
My turn!
Magic Azam!
Rising
Holy
Falcon!
Lance!
Raining Slash!
Gemini Aqua!
The way is clear.
Hurry! To the plaza!
She's a monster! She melted it! Just stay back!
Are you okay?
Elfin!
Hold your fire! Nazamiel saved your lives!
The hell she did? She's a monster! How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it!
Whose side are you on, anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it... I don't get it. Why would the hero...
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us?
We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight.
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... my enemy!
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attract Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renans?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renans that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
is the hollowing, and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Niez for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alvin saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alvin the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
That's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
it doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
My legs kind of hurt.
Are you all right? Do you need a hand?
I'm fine. It's not that bad.
Oh, okay. Just let us know if you need to stop for a rest.
Sure. I'm really okay, though. I didn't know.
About Niez and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there. So noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamil's gone!
What?
You sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So... I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamil? You're somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamil! Nazamil! It's been weeks. We're still searching for Nazamil, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamil. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Oh, hey!
Yep.
Sounds
Sure.
For real? I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
Around here?
I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand...
Again?
Ah!
Really?
Moron!
Got it.
There's no time to waste. Let's start asking.
Yes!
Wilbur! Make some noise if you can hear us!
Admittedly, this would be easier if Rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching. Let's move on to the next spot.
Look, there's someone over there.
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway.
Wilbur! Where are you?
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
We've reached our destination.
Indeed.
Of course. Right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Interesting.
Yes.
We've heard a lot about food, but not much about how we can actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
We finally made it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just great.
Amazing!
How's this? What?
Here we go!
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an arduous task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shion's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Danins and Renins share meals together without a second thought.
Where could that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
I won't forgive you!
Flew away! That's a dirty trick.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
Thanks. Come one, come all. Flew away!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw! Thanks for the boost, Dohalim!
It was a magnificent duet.
No armor can stop me!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
What? That's nice job.
Yep. Man, sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Is that so?
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The blazing sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
Well, that wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicente, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicente.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renans and Danans is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renan.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people!
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renans and Danans are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but...
Don't worry.
Nazamil! Where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk...
Nazamil was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why appear now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Shion? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
The reason I didn't stay in cities for long was because I wanted to avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Nies, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamil, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamil wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Xion?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Cisloden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Cisloden. They're not just wary of Renins, but Danins too.
Makes sense. It is Cislodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamil will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamil for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Cisloden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renin communication equipment.
True. There are so many Renin machines we've been unable to use since Lenegus collapsed.
Oh, Hootle? What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Xion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you, of all people, makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cislodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah. It's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah. And the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle. Look, Xion. Kisara's waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
The design. None of this equipment is. It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This looks nice and tough.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cislodia of late.
Cislodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danins here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cislodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
We've reached our destination.
be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
Out of our way!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alfred.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! Your skills are always impressive. Dohalim.
Same to you, my friend.
And I guess we can both take the credit this time.
Okay, that's enough praising each other.
We should be able to cook here.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Wow, this place hasn't changed a bit. Is it just me, or does the mood here seem a bit tense?
What? You say the king and queen are arguing?
Maybe we could do something about it. It'd feel wrong to just ignore them.
You mean help them make up? Okay, but how?
Well, I don't know. We could try figuring out the reason why they're fighting. It would be a start, at least.
Right. If only we had some sort of clue as to what could have caused it.
What's that right there? It looks like some sort of nutshell? Is this what they've been fighting over?
You ate this nut? Without telling me?
No, I would never.
There they go again.
Ah, deduction through reenactment. Clever.
Since this is here, someone ate it, and you and I are the only ones around. But I certainly didn't eat it. Ergo,
Neither did I. Do you mean to accuse me of nut hoggery? If I am blessed with a nut, I share it with you. No nut is sweeter than one savored with my dear.
don't you think I feel the same?
How long is this gonna go on for?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
If neither of them ate the nut, isn't it possible that another owl left it behind?
Should that be the case, this spat would be an unfounded one.
Hold up. The real question is, was that reenactment even right in the first place?
Well, the mood does seem a bit lighter now. Don't you think?
Case closed then.
Is it, though?
Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Where should I cast my line? All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
This one's putting up a real fight. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Go no further! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alfred.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
There's no need to take a detour.
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Damn it! Rending you apart! Struck! It's so bloody violent! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way! Reload! Arrow squad! Ring of fury! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
My turn! Sanguine blossom!
Heal yourself! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Vanish without a trace! Let's get you up! Easy peasy, ha hoodle.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take this! Take this! Rising Falcon!
Sanguine
blast! Struck! Double demon fang!
Take this!
Take this! Down on the ground! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Burn! I'm ready! Juggling! In an instant! Impact block! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
I guess we can take this?
Right, here goes!
I'll bring you down. I'm ready. The water's watering. Hear my call.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Press this further, little one.
Are you okay?
Get yourself fixed up.
Right. I'll do that now.
Blow away! Blow away! Here I come!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, better. I'm ready for the next battle. Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured. I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No. I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the Renins. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
A Renin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not, and I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Cislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Cyslodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cyslodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to. So it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Elfin?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like... Hey!
Good.
Who?
Is this?
Oh.
Okay.
Well?
Their feathers really are pretty, aren't they?
Rinwell, I believe I mentioned this before, but I have heard that pillows... It's made from... Owl feathers are by far the most comfortable. Using the feathers we gathered to make a picture book is fine, of course. But pillows are also...
No way!
From snowy Cyslodia to blazing Calaglia. Be careful not to get sick, everyone.
All I want right now is to escape this cold. But once we get there, I expect I'll miss it.
Huh? Hey! Xion, just...
You did it!
Let's get rid of these Zoogles quickly. They're... probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Xion.
She sure is.
There it is. That's our target.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Freezing storm!
As impressive as always.
I'm ready!
Here I hope that was improvement.
You're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look frustrated.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Little help! That'll bring you down.
Come one, come all! On your knees. Not a chance!
Tempest!
Roll away!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious. You're
Can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
All we have to do is get rid of that.
Get lost!
Illuminate the track! Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Trust is further than
You're
one.
really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to...
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
We finally made it.
Very...
It's great to be able to help others through your own hard work.
It is. It may seem easy, but it can actually be quite difficult.
Aw, man, you guys are talking about me, right?
Of course not. Just keep your mouth shut, okay?
Jeez, you never have a kind word for me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I think it all comes down to your perception. Kindness comes in many forms.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Right, here goes! You're mine! We did it! My turn!
Hitting pile driver!
Wow, look what I just found.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, that should do it. It's reassuring
Looks
to
like
have
we
you
have
around.
everything.
Then let's return to Madame Giselle. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah? Well, we're no ordinary party.
Hi, Hoodle!
No further! Blow away! Raining blast! Blow away!
Into the shadows!
Raining blast! Blow away!
It's weakened!
Burn!
There you go!
Bitch!
Don't let him!
You're mine!
The water!
You're finished! Raining blast!
Totally! Immobilize that one!
Indeed. That does seem lost.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Raining blast! Blow away! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Blow away! You're mine! Penumbra! Blow away!
Such unadulterated fury.
Down on the ground! Raining tornado drive!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
No further! Now we're not...
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law.
An opponent like this should be easy. We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
The blinding part's their weak point.
Raging Storm! Got it! Nova Jam!
Explosive ring!
I'll take you for force.
Razor! Lightning
Castle! Come on!
Came between
I'm nearly done for.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
On your way. Here I come! Blow away! Raining slap!
Raging Storm! Burning! Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Gusty Nail!
The abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Be still! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Firmament Render!
Rhapsody of Darkness.
Blow away! Raining slap! Blow away!
Here I come!
Be still!
Gusty Nail!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Raining slap! Down on the... I'm ready! Come on!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple. Well, harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down? Go no further! Here I go!
Bathed in blood.
Ripping you apart! Freeze Lancer! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thanks for cheering us on, Hoodle.
Poodle is very adept at hiding during battle.
Yeah, when he was smaller, we used to practice hiding a lot to make sure he could do it well.
Oh, so that's why the inside of Rinwell's hood looks more fluffy during battle.
It's in the sky is mine.
Damn it! We did not get! Blow away! Raining slap!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
I guess we can take this?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's...
Oh, hey!
Hey. What, huh?
Must be nice having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess it's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
An owl picture book made with genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much better use than making pillows for a certain someone. Right, Hoodle?
Looks like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
Fine.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Hey there!
Right.
An opponent like this should be easy. Down on the ground. I'll take you all on. Raining flash. Strike. Double demon beyond escape. Blow away. Blue escape. My turn. Raining flash.
The heavens must be smiling.
No choice. Blow away. Blue escape.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Got it. Hey!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn it! This one's all mine. Rain strike! Air pressure! Blow away! Here I come! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yes! Yeah.
Right!
What kind of brother do you think you would have been if you had siblings?
Hard to say. If I had a younger brother or sister, I'd probably have spoiled them.
Hey, I'm like a younger brother to you, right? So how about doubling my meat for dinner tonight?
No, that's just selfish.
Man, why do you gotta be so serious all the time?
Relax. I'll cook you up something nice next time I get a chance. But nothing too spicy, of course.
Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on, like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the Blazing Sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder if something happened.
Crap! Oh.
Really?
I guess...
Well?
Yeah!
Sure.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zeugles have been gathering recently, huh? The Iglia wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zeugles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
This looks nice and tough.
Is that what we're looking for?
Sure didn't look like that to me.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged, but this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
choice.
That'll bring you down.
As impressive as always.
Here I will go.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Water, hear my call.
Raging Luna Storm. Raging Strike. Bloody hell. It's over. We did it. My turn.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Blow away.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
We did it. My turn. Here I come.
Divine Streak.
Raining Slash.
Got it.
Blow
Now's
away.
our chance.
My turn. Take this.
The enemy's open.
Here's the evil.
Raining Slash.
Freeze Lancer.
The heavens must be smiling. Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
There it is. That's our target.
No choice.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Blow away. It's wide open.
It won't escape me. The enemy's open. Your blade moves like silk. Can't just let my instincts take them.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You guys want to rest here?
What could this be? What could this be?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this. My turn. Here I come.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Let the marksman handle this.
We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
The enemy's open. A thrilling performance.
Xion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah. Go get him, Xion.
How art of being interrupted.
Take that.
Light
Blow
astral
away.
energy.
Ready.
Oh, Violet Dark. Magic is there.
On your
Wait now. I'll
Let
be
me
saving
free
you.
you of your power.
Be still. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Water. Hear my
You're
call.
mine. Blow away.
Magic is there.
Ready.
Here. Here's the
Blow
evil.
away.
This is
Eagle Ray. Ready. Flash. Now.
Can you take it?
Blow away.
The enemy is going
Almost
all
there.
out.
Don't let your guard down.
Ready. Flash.
That'll bring you down.
I'm nearly done for.
None shall escape my
Now
touch.
you let
A
loose.
whirling struggle. Winds
Try
of
harder.
heaven. Burst
My turn. Thunderous devastation.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll be saving this one.
I'm ready!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Seven primed and red! Divine streak!
Here I come!
None shall escape!
Begin! And that takes care of the Zoogles. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to the Ultrawide.
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant Slash!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Take this!
Elusive
Eagle Ray!
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Ah, yes. That's very positive of you.
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on you just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ultrawide? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. It should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess. He probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
but I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. This is my only choice. Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazamil like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Olzebek now.
What?
Hey!
Look.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time.
Your travels began here, did they not?
Yes, this is where Shion and I met. Everything started with that moment.
Who knows where we'd all be right now if you two hadn't run into each other?
If I hadn't met Alphen or the rest of you... No, I don't even want to imagine what that'd be like.
Life is full of surprises, both good and bad.
That's right. When things get tough, we just have to stick together and trust that there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen, how many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands? You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero, who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you, or on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right, exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Danins and Renins don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Niez?
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Ulzabek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzabek, both Danins and Renins live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
Yay!
Hey.
Yes. Alphen.
Right!
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice.
Shattering
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I'm not done!
Take this!
All right, that should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Yes!
You did it!
Right!
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way,
Yes? Hey,
Right.
I got it!
yes.
Great. We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
The Crimson Crows are so cool! I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Xion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
you should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing! Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers!
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
All right.
Well,
No.
yeah.
All right.
Well,
Right.
Medicinal herbs that use Zoogle parts to grow. Weird that plants like that exist, huh?
I bet the herbs originally grew in spots where Zoogle corpses decompose, providing the soil with extra nutrients.
Wow. You really do know everything, don't you?
It's just a guess. I'm hardly an expert on the subject.
I wonder if something happened. Hey. Right. I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father's looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too!
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons, so I thought about what else I could do.
Delio,
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Welcome.
We got some Yes, I'm all right now.
It's okay. I was a little... Thanks for the fruit.
Ow! Our actions had greater bet. Shion?
That child is just like I was when I was once I no longer had to deal with them. Am I
No, not at...
I'm not so sure.
Is that right? Well, I'll be...
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So, have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh, yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay? Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Shion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us, too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
But if anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat!
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently, there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicint as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that!
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular, hmm?
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hope.
Huh?
Huh? Right.
You're really someone the people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicint is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
Huh? Yeah?
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you think the missing girl was fighting with your brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara. Don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
Okay, off we go.
We should be able to cook here.
What's that?
Here we go!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Blow away! Elusive deity! We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. Take this! I've been hit with something.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. No more playing nice. Air thrust. Let's give it a whirl. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No place here!
Feel this. This'll come in handy.
Blow away! Now! You're mine!
Raging storm.
No
More
escape!
where that came from. Celestial enter the fray.
Blow away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! More?
Magic is here. Burning strike.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Not a chance!
Blah, blah, blah.
Free blazer.
Blah, blah, blah.
Burning Strike! Negative change! Blow away!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more!
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zoogles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching. Over there. Is that?
I was so scared. So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zoogles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered. My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me. That explains why you were fighting. I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh? There you are!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Danans and Renans alike.
Vicent is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. In any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara.
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes. Just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim.
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
You're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if!
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again. And that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again, too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. All right, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've got to be able to keep up with you, after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh. Well...
No.
How about it, Dohalim? Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What?
My thing.
Well... Huh? Yeah!
Agreed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? Thanks!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Look! It's gotta be that book over there!
But it doesn't look like those Zeugles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly. Go no further!
I'll pick you all off! Strike! Rising Falcon! My turn!
Too much to handle?
Raining Flash! I'm not done!
Victory is last, you airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you and truly! Let's get you off
You're
the way!
finished! Don't
Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicint, shall we? Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
That's it!
It took a...
Yes, and well, yes. I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
Masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask. They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it? Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her. No doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The one path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Dark Wings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
Finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Forgive you!
Blew away! Awaken and wreak havoc!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Get out of sight!
Arrow squall!
So you want me, do you?
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I wasn't.
Wow, look what I just found.
Right, here goes!
You have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegant form.
Well then, I... should probably think about tonight's menu.
We finally made it.
Hey, Doc.
Yes,
it's why you can. No need for.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the palace in Vicente.
Oh, yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh?
Hey.
What was that?
Got it.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nate said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenard wanted to talk to us about. Hey.
What?
What?
Got it.
I guess... Hey!
Sure. Right.
Yeah! I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but... Damn it! What were they thinking?
I guess camping isn't so bad. As long as it's with good company.
There you are. Looks like we found you before.
Who are you?
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll
Yeah, that's where I live.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you...
Oh, please. I can use astral arts.
Dance? Man, what a little...
You're...
Yeah.
You don't give up, do you?
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the...
You're going to Mosgul? Why?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my...
A kingpin?
I think he means the...
Yeah, I got that.
Ha! But
If there were...
it's... And
You mean
you're...
that's... Crap!
Right, here goes!
Searing flame! Raging
away!
storm! Raging
Right on!
storm! Ice
away!
Ice tornado! Celestial hammer!
Raging deity!
By the power of flame!
Take
Go
that!
for the weak point! Raging
I'll stop its
storm!
charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Away!
Celestial hammer!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Raging slash!
Got it.
Sure! You're mine!
Now's our chance!
Away!
Tear you to shreds!
Raging slash!
Rusty nails!
Down away!
Searing flame!
Raging
Reload! Mega ray! Annihilation!
Away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Huh! Strike!
Lightning orb!
It's over!
The waters of creation
Blow away! Raging slash! Eat this!
You get the gist.
Sanguine blow!
Really? They're not playing around.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
You're mine! Here for us a pack! Blow away!
Reload!
Another incantation ruined.
Let me show you.
Too much!
A whirling struggle. Magic in there! In here!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Blow away!
Chinese, get to it!
Transforming! In an instant! Impact block!
You're pretty strong for a Danon.
You still haven't even told me what you're...
Yeah, but my hair...
But it... You should...
But also, I'm
They're talking.
Hey!
It looks like the boys' problems are solved, Law. Well done.
Damn straight! You've got a problem. Law's got you covered.
In that case, mind giving me a hand calculating our travel costs? I have records for everything, but it takes a while to add it all up.
Oh, math? That's different. No thanks.
Some help you are.
We've reached our destination.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hmm?
Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah!
Yeah, okay. What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not But to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble, but asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
So, Law, what have you been up to with the Crimson Crows lately?
Well, all sorts of things. Keeping Zoogles in check, hauling supplies, whatever people need me for. Most of it's manual labor, but one time they sent me to find some kid who'd run away from town.
Sounds like they really rely on you.
I don't know about that. The kids like me, at least. I've also escorted some traveling merchants from time to time.
More and more merchants are traveling between the realms these days, after all.
Yeah, that's right. The other day, I was even hired to escort this lady who works as a traveling peddler.
Knowing you, you were probably fawning over her the whole way there.
I'd never do that. This was a job, you know. Took it seriously and got her from point A to point B. Or, well, I guess maybe I put in a bit more effort than usual. 'Cause guess what? She had a special token of her gratitude for me.
A special what? And you accepted it?
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet gratitude.
Excuse me? Oh my gosh, Law! How is that taking it seriously? Oh, you're the worst!
Huh? What are you getting mad at me for? Aren't I allowed to enjoy a few apples?
What? Apples?
Yeah! I couldn't eat them all myself, so I shared some with the kids in town. They loved them.
Ugh. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Don't even talk to me anymore.
Huh? Hey! What'd I do? I'm totally lost, man.
You might want to, think about how things are gonna sound before you say them.
Right.
Huh? You did it! All right!
The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me, but if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
What? Hey!
Boy, it's tough to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect. A pond may play an even greater role than I originally thought. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
All right. Hey!
Huh?
Yeah.
La?
Yeah.
Oh? Huh? La? Hey!
Whoa!
An embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Hootle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is. But I look forward to the finished products. Both of them.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Thank you.
All right!
Huh.
Oh? Well, got it. Yeah!
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Cyslodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Cyslodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
We've reached our destination. Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Hey there!
Yeah!
Got it. Oh? Well?
Yeah!
How about they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
You're...
Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them, but hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
All right. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Shion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Shion and good food.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded. It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Oh, hey!
Right. Law?
Yeah! No. Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hey. By the way...
Huh?
Got it.
What could this be? Huh? Well, I hope you...
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty. Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively. Those donuts you made were really good, Shion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah, I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alvin, are you saying...
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alvin?
Oh, that's it. What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alvin, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration. Just one type of food allowed us to connect with so many people.
And those connections led to even more.
All the more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Hello.
How about it?
Agreed. Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Joe!
All right?
Hi.
Well... No.
South.
Huh? Yeah. Well, Doho.
Yes.
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments.
Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth. To the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on!
Sure.
Yeah. Huh?
What? Damn, just great.
If you find anyone who knows...
Sure.
hey.
All right. What's huh?
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
Quite the predicament Grenar is in. Words of love are meaningless if they don't reach their intended recipient.
Well, sometimes love can make people act foolish.
Seems to me like Grenar's just careless.
You better be careful not to make the same mistake, Law.
I'd never! Besides, who would I even send a letter like that?
This memorial is here for those who died under Renin rule.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to the—
Oh, my dad's—
What?
Sure, but, it's had—
You're saying a ring is too heavy?
Of course not, it's around.
Right.
Well, like—
I knew it. I'll help you look for it.
You don't need a buff.
Stop trying to—
You pick up on the strangest things. Always sticking your nose in others' business. I appreciate the thought. No.
Thanks.
I see someone who looks
Well, yeah. Serious?
Afraid it.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Can we please just give up already, Renwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the
Say,
That's
here with
yeah.
what?
Dad, let's watch that. What in the world? Hey! What the hell? What's wrong with you? I just wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging! Fine, damn it! I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine! First strike! Come and get it! Savage Roar! That freaking does
Dragon
it!
shot!
Savage Roar!
First Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Savage Roar!
Don't burn yourself! Thunder Punch!
Eat this!
Dragon shot!
First strike!
Don't burn yourself! See that?
You're wide open! Eat this!
Hellfire Punch! I'll run you through! See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Savage Roar!
Hellfire Punch! Talon Storm!
Savage Roar! Savage Roar!
Don't burn yourself! Talon Storm! Tusk
That
Cannon!
freaking does it!
Dragon
Not
shot!
my finest.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
I see.
So...
Oh.
Huh? Huh? Yeah.
You can make ceramic dishes all by yourself?
How's this? No. Huh? So then, my thanks.
Being passionate about your hobbies is all well and good, but...
We finally made it.
There's nothing more relaxing than petting a happy Hoodle. I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Good morning. Don't mind me. I just had a strange dream last night.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
In a vine?
Lightning can down!
Take this!
Blade! Illuminate the dark! The Holy Lance!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Hey. What?
Huh?
Got it. We've got the book. Let's take it back to Doc.
She really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
Okay.
Yeah! No, stop!
Sorry. Judging from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right, let's head on to the next spot.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think that's everything we need.
Then let's return to Avakir.
We found the
Sure.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shion.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
We've reached our destination.
How's this? Oh, sure. Thank you.
Dill. No. Yeah.
You must be excited to play music with your friends again.
It's an opportunity I never thought I would have.
I think it's because you were finally able to talk openly with her.
I would be overjoyed if our relationship could return to the way it once was.
Oh?
What?
We're at...
Good. Well?
Yeah.
Good.
Give me a... Oh? Sure.
Well,
huh?
Good. There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
What?
Hey.
Well? Oh.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
I see. I'll try that next time.
Why?
Hey, yes.
Yes!
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said. But it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
Hello.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah.
Your method is effective as well. You're better at winning hearts and minds than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence. Wait a minute. You just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, it does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
I see. So, whoa,
No,
then
that's like no. Thank my.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.